Good afternoon, esteemed professionals. It's me, Purslindall. Welcome to Saturday afternoon. We are back with some more Final Fantasy XVI today, as we have been all week, and will be tomorrow, because I'm having an incredible amount of fun with this game, and we're making some pretty fantastic progress in it. Wonderful to see you, Moth. Wonderful to see you, Abso. Enjoy your lurk, Moth. What's my train of thought doing? Yeah, Twitter exploded today. So like we posted a stream announcement there, but we're also going to be, I guess, cross-posting announcements to Tumblr now too. We'll see what happens in the long run, because who knows how long that site's going to stay active. But yeah, in any case, let's swap over to the game screen. I hope that you all have had a good day so far. Hope that people are having a good weekend and are getting some nice relaxation in after their weeks. So as a quick recap, we have hit the second time skip now. It is now 5 years after Cid's death and the attack on the hideaway. We have a new hideaway. Clive has kind of adopted Cid's name as his own. And like the greater political movements right now are Dalmikia seems to be engaged like in a full tilt war with the Crystalline Dominion and Sambrek, so there might be an opportunity for us to go and kill Titan's Dominant, which is our next leg on the revenge tour. So yeah, we're gonna go do that. We got a new icon as well. We have Remove because Cid entrusted that to us right before he died.
Again, I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Okay, there is a side quest over here. We're gonna do that before we head off.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
You good, boatman?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Got any bloody more.
You're so cheerful. Where do we get pitch?
A dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands.
Okay, so where do we go get them?
I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative.
I am sure we will find one.
It just so happens, I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Okay. Quest accepted. Koji Fox, we need to have a discussion about your quest titles, because I'm not saying that live on twitch.tv. I mean, I will, but... oh my fucking god. Please tell me our journal hasn't, like, a section for completed quests. Okay, we do. That's good. We sure do be localizing things. Okay. Let's go to the side quest zone. Oh, right. We're headed to Martha's Rest, because Martha has gone missing. Oh. I like that there's no fall damage in this game. Okay.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Yeah, but we have ignition, which is pretty good. Oh, fruit, actually. Hey, we did it. Enemy slain. Beautiful. Pitcher wax. Oh my god, it uses the stupid sap icon from Final Fantasy XIV.
I can't imagine Obelus
Great.
needing any more than this. Time to head home.
To the hideaway.
Finish with that back, Sid.
I got your sap.
Did you find me some wax?
I sure did, buddy.
Find is one way of putting it.
Enjoy your pitcher wax.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Oh, good. One sec, I need to... God. Okay, we're good. Let's go continue the main story, shall we?
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
So Martha's Rest is having a bad time.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
They better not have fucking killed Martha.
Anything
I'll be
catch
very
your
upset.
eye?
That all, is it? They've killed my parent. I demand.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
Well,
I
I'm
trust you
here.
don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm.
Welcome, Peebs. Wonderful
No
to
one
see you.
spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but All our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Oh shit.
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards.
Oh,
Jill and I will go after them.
not
You take
ideal.
care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't
Oh.
sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Historically, always a good thing for soldiers to talk about. Okay, dark clouds gather. How's your day
Cole is
been so
right.
far, Peebs?
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Okay, so is it our mom trying to ruin our life again? We're at the pogrom phase of 16's bleak conga line? Sure fucking seems like it.
If those horses touch it.
Alrighty, back to the Abbey.
We're not alone.
Look. Up ahead.
Oh shit.
Martha,
Martha!
are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them.
Doing okay? Just woke up after having a random leg cramp, but your arm is feeling sort of better.
They may still
Well,
be
we take the
alive.
small victories.
Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Okay, let's go check on the Abbey.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria. and
Hello,
they
Killer
fought
Bee.
to defend all her citizens.
Come here.
Seems a step too far.
No,
Even for
come
the
here.
Empire.
Need to get better at using remove speed. I think I'm just not used to how it functions quite yet. We'll get there. It's adjusting from 2 movesets to 3. Plus, that's expecting me to know how to make use of projectiles in any capacity, so... I have been
Are we
well.
too
Had a
late?
pretty good day so far.
Might still be someone inside.
Started a new manga that I'm super normal about. We're playing 16 now. It's great.
No.
Oh shit.
Damn it.
We were too late.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Oh.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Oh, well, is it now? Okay. We'll get juggled.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
Get him, Clive.
This won't take long.
Clive. We did it! Enemy slain.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Fascists killed. Hell yes. Quest complete. Oh, hold up. What's this new resource that we've been earning? What are you? What are you?
I didn't see the abbot. He
I
may
guess we'll
still be
find out.
alive.
Found her.
Oof.
The abbot.
Well, the Empire sure is ramping up their war crimes tally.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials?
Oh, this man is nearly completely petrified.
Every last one.
Ouch.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid
Oof.
and tell her
Well, I mean,
this wasn't her fault.
I am the Cid now, so
I shall.
just realized they really are straight up feudal SS now with the black uniforms. Yeah, it's not super
In here.
subtle.
We found a survivor.
Clive. He's gone.
Shit. We do just be continuing the misery, huh?
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I feel like the
I gathered
writers are in the
the bearers'
back seat while you're going, kids, could you lighten up a
We should
little?
consign them to the
God, mood.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift.
Like, I get it. Things have been
Abbot
shitty
was
the
still
past
with us,
5
he'd have
years,
taken the
but
best there himself and performed the
woof.
casting. I'll get someone to.
I'll do it.
Of course.
We need Sid's balancing presence.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Unfortunately, we are now Sid. Quest accepted. Release. Make for Redux jump. Okay, so I feel like I want to be opening combat with Remove just so I can get projectiles out fast. Especially because the lightning adheres to enemies, and that gives us a little additional damage bump when we hit stuff, so... Oh shit, that's a floating eye. You did not exist prior. Why are you not in range? Let me murder you. Ahriman, rank C. Oh shit, we have hunt marks now! Let's go! Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. God, I was wondering when we would get our hunts, and here they are.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
No doom, actually. Oh. Okay, so that's how they're handling doom, I guess.
This one.
Stop teleporting. Very rude, actually. No quite either. Okay, we got him. Oh, we broke it. $19,000 stagger damage. Love to see it. Okay, we're gonna drop Doom off over here. And then get out of here. Come here. Gouged. You're caught up? Welcome, welcome. We are fighting our first hunt mark, Lena. Wonderful to see you. What a story so far, right? Like, goddamn.
You didn't see that coming.
Oh my fucking god, Clive. Really? Okay. Good job, buddy. Didn't realize we were playing the Resident Evil 4 remake again. Do I have active time lore on that? I do not.
That must be the bridge.
Anything crucial you missed? Not really. We went and found Martha. All of the bearers that she was harboring at the Abbey are now dead, and we're preparing funerary rites for them. And then also Koji Fox subjected us to this side quest name. So that's what you missed. Yeah, this sure is a localized by Koji Fox production.
And bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Okay, back to Martha's Rest.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then.
But Martha made it back
I'm
safe.
sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers.
Ugh.
I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing.
Honestly, not gonna lie, I love that they're not like, ooh, the Imperials are people too, bury them beside them. Yeah, I don't think either Clive or Jill would have
My mother obviously had
stood
a
with
hand
that
in
shit,
this.
honestly.
I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes
Yeah,
on
when
in
are
that
we gonna
woman's
fucking deal with
head's a
your
job
mom,
for someone
Clive?
with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening.
Fuck 'em up, Martha.
Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Oh,
Well,
good.
we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
We'll see what we can do, Martha. Oh, new side quest? What do we got? And why is it a little plus symbol? Horrific genocide, sibling in hiding, parents supporting said genocide, awful xenophobia, British accents. This is just the life of a trans person in the UK. Oof.
Try not to move.
Ouch and oof, peeps.
you handy with that sword of yours?
I try.
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
I am familiar with
Not
them,
just
yes.
any chocobos at that.
Oh?
Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect
Whiteheart?
travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
She seems
It's
nice.
true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Okay.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The
Hell
rotten
yes.
scoundrels were driving the poor things towards
Finally a
the
ray of
dock.
light, right?
It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all
Comrade
the world.
Whiteheart, yeah!
She's a hero to us
What a good
locals.
bird.
And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
Oh wait, hold
I'm
up.
sure I will.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
And good
Okay,
luck
so
to you. And give those no good bastards a hiding from me.
Ambrosia's encyclopedia entry made it sound like she maybe didn't die at Phoenix Gate. What if that's her? I want to believe.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
What if it's our girly? Look, Clive could use a W, okay? Also, ad starting in about a minute, chat. I'm hoping so bad. That's a white feather.
I thought Ambrosia
Please.
was one of a kind.
She is, Clive.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Please.
Time to fight.
You're gonna pat? Valid.
All yours, Torgal. There you go.
Oh, thank you so much for the hydrating, Mika. Much appreciated. Now we'll grab head pats in just a second. Okay, thank you for the head pats. Much appreciated. I feel like I want to learn some new Garuda stuff. Maybe we start saving for Aerial Blast. That feels like a good one to have. Flames of Rebirth is nice. I think I'm actually just going to refund the points there. That way we can use Aerial Blast on Garuda. Because Ignition and Heatwave both feel like pretty integral parts of our combos right now. Rook's Gambit is nice, but we're not landing the counter hits enough for it to feel worthwhile to me right now. So I think I want to keep Aerial Blast for staggers. Giant Scorpions, despite their size, they feel like a one-hit wonder. They do be big, though.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Good. They're very powerful. Please be Ambrosia.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You
Leave the
didn't
birds
think
alone.
You seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Leave Bird alone,
Around
please.
here they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Oh, good luck with that.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
Fine. Oh no, no new enemies approaching. Don't do that. Oh, get that shit out of here. Oh, aerial blast is nice. I like that. What if we did not do whatever nonsense you're about to do, my friend? Get yoinked. Turns out that hurts. Oh god. I need to be better at dodging that. There we go. Beautiful. Enemy slain.
Slap!
Thank you, Peebs. Oh, is it you?
You're safe now.
Oh, she's missing the
Right
eye.
out,
It's
I
her.
presume.
It's our girl.
Do you know her, boy?
She made it.
That scar. It couldn't be.
Que. It's her. She survived all this time.
It is you. You survived.
Clive takes a W for once in his life.
And you found yourself a flock.
come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did.
We did it.
And not only that.
Well, I'll be.
The rare
Never
Clive
stopped
dub.
to think
Yup.
our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Give us Ambrosia and 14, Yoshi P.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
SSR,
No,
optimistic
sorry,
Clive.
I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
We get Chocobo now. Que?
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well,
Oh, it's so
bugger
good.
me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Excuse me? Are you getting us barding for her? Is that what's going on? Okay, yeah. Oh, it's such cute barding, too. Plants a gentle kiss on Clive's forehead as a reward. The man deserves it.
She cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides.
She's so good.
Don't worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No,
Oh, that was you?
that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been.
Good
eh?
excuse, Clive.
Oh,
I
that'll be
cry.
the excitement
Yeah,
getting
she's
to
so
me.
good.
Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Chocobos are so good. The white-winged wonder. Ambrosia's tack. Okay, I'm still curious as to what the fuck these are. Presumably they will be explained soon. Chocobo unlocked. Best quest ever. It's very good. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia, and X to mount the Chocobo.
Come on.
Oh, very good.
Faster!
We got the girly. Okay, we're gonna go restock on potions, and then we will fast travel back to the hideaway. She's so good.
Back to the stables, girl.
What do you mean I can't ride my chocobo in town?
Try not to move.
This is homophobic, game. You can't do this to me during Second Pride Month.
There you go. Thanks very much. Pretty well.
Okay, back to the hideaway.
Where's Gav?
A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. All good. Okay, Gav's over yonder. Let's go check in with Vivian.
So Mather's all right.
Yeah.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
What's new in the realm?
I have the details here.
March of the Black Shields.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Trust me,
the
I
state of
don't.
the realm is ever changing, Clive.
You got that board up yet? Come on, Nectar. I already killed a hunt mark. You gotta, like, be proactive about this.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Okay. Gav is over yonder.
Think it's alright to touch him?
You go first.
You can pet Torgal. He's friendly. He's a good boy. Ambrosia's Tack. A saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. Oh, she's so good. I can't wait to see what other stuff is gonna fill out this wall. Alright, who sent us a letter? A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Jill. Okay, now it's time to catch up with Gav. Hi, bud.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What,
Clive.
no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words,
Be nice to
you're after,
Gav.
fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to
Oh.
occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And
Okay, so
how
that's the Crystalline
pissed off
Dominion,
all the
looks
other
like?
nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
Oh,
And
God.
now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Let's go, Clive.
Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
Let's go fuck up Titan. Let's do
exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Oh?
Drake's Breath.
Oh?
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Okay, so we're not
that them?
going after Titan first?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Whomst?
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's
Took you a
name
while
gave
to
him a
connect those
start in
dots,
the
huh,
world,
Gav?
but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then.
Also, what has Sid's daughter been up to these 5 years, if she's still in the mix? Oh? Oh, is the hunt board unlocked finally? Otto's counter is now open. New facilities. Okay. Alliant reports the Patron's Whisper and the Hunt board are all available now. Let's go check on them.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Journey to Hawk's Cry Cliff.
That room's as ragged as...
What do you got for us, Nectar? Thank you for the Azure Redeem
What's
peeps.
the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Oh, the Moogle has other concerns. He's the mightiest of all the Moogles. Oh, good. Oh, okay.
Right. Well, leaving your...
We will commit so
mightiness
many
aside for
murders
a
in your
moment,
name, Nectar. Don't worry.
The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help,
then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Even the Mughals in 16 are into killing everyone. They are so small and so full of violence. The Hunt Board. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted in the Hunt Board in hopes that fearless heroes, such as Clive, will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. Okay, the Angel of Death and Belphegor. Okay, that one we already took care of. A trader coming by way of Caer Norvent met with a crowd of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through the pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. So that's in Clairview-Sambrec. That's in the Broken Hill Rosaria for Belphegor. Reports have been received a wild Evis of striking size, making its nest atop the hill adjacent to East Pool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border, that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenches of the nearby villages. Trenchers of the nearby villages.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Hello.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally.
Oh?
Would you like to see if we have any?
Listen to the Patron's
Your
Whisper.
benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Okay. Neat. Talk of the Tea House. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Thank you.
All yours.
That's not bad reward-wise. Like, okay. A spark of hope. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. The blood axes.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, so let's check the reports.
Quick look.
Nothing.
Always something in there.
So,
Okay, it looks like there is one side quest over yonder. Can we fast travel anywhere inside our base? No? Okay.
it's all right.
Yep.
That would be nice, but...
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
I will pathologically be talking to Vivian just so I can get the little notification to go away.
That room's as ragged as...
Because that is the kind of person that I am.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
I don't like unreads in the inbox. It's not the life I live. Amen. Thank you. I don't understand the people who have like 7,000 plus unread emails. I can't live that life.
It's not me. Won't be long now, Martha.
Martel.
What's up, Cormac?
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot.
The bearer of good news, Clive.
I'll see to it that everyone else gets some.
Eh?
Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
So sorry, chap.
You hear that,
Mostly.
Martel? Today's finally the day.
Quest accepted. The fruits of her labors. Don't get me wrong, I do like the new hideaway. It's just that the old one was a lot smaller, so it took less time to traverse. Ad starting in about a minute, chat. Hello, I have apples for you.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel apples. A basket of Martel apples, grown and picked by Cormac for sample by hideaway residents.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane mite. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees?
Bane mites exist in this setting?
Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they?
Still watching? Just send me a lurk while we do some more house stuff. No worries, enjoy your lurk, Lena.
And rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
More apples for you.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since.
CBU3 sure does love their
The only one
food.
who could stomach the things.
And you know
You
what?
can have 'em right from
Same.
the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you?
Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste.
Yeah.
Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me.
You are
I'll
so
see
welcome.
that the others get their share. Oh, and Give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Let's try heading this way, just to see what's around.
And you say Sid built this place?
It took us 5 years, but we have a sort of functioning hideaway. We delivered the apples, Cormac.
Send their thanks and their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind.
It's only been 5
even
years.
To a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but...
Do love a good fruit.
Thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
This man is so normal about plants. Quest complete. Okay, I think our next renown reward was at 80. Oh. Another thing for our chambers. I do wonder if we're gonna get more lore
Think it's all right
about the Fallen, and if we are gonna end up with like a for reals functioning airship at the end of things. It makes sense for a Final Fantasy, but I guess we'll see. Martell apples. A somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martell. Though she was to lose her life from the wound she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the saplings she saved from the ruins. Okay. Does the world map tell us where hunt marks are? We cannot travel to where hunt marks are anyway, so... Oh? I like that we have a Stolas in our room. This is another good bird friend.
hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That room's as ragged as...
Is it really going to give us the hunt board and then not let us travel to the places where the marks are? Because, like, fine, but also rude. Okay, guess we gotta go to Hawkscry Cliff. From these heathered highlands, one might catch a glimpse of Rosalith Castle, and everything else in between. Let's go. We got another mother crystal to break. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares.
Good policy.
Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Oh, what's up, Torgal?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Oof.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Jill, you better make it to the end of this story, I swear to fucking God.
We will face it together then.
I agree, Moomin.
To the end.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Come here. Come here, bud.
Come on.
Hey, Bobby. You gonna chill, please? You are welcome to stay here. Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Oh, good. Okay, so it's not let us pull from a distance, which is kind of annoying, but...
All yours, Torgal.
There's a fair amount of zone here. Please. Let me start combat. There we go.
All yours, Torgal. Stay down.
Oh. Real growly, Clive. Okay, I feel like there's some abilities that we can upgrade right now. Turning into a new metal singer for a second, right? Okay. Upgrade Thunderstorm. We could master Blind Justice, which gives us more lock-ons. Yes. Good to have. Get him, puppy. Okay, how many lock-ons do we get? Beautiful. So it turns out we might be a little strong, which is good. I like that.
Time to fight.
Always better to rush through overpowered than slog through underpowered. Damn if that ain't the truth. I will say that the difficulty has stayed like at a pretty consistent and enjoyable level throughout, so not unhappy with it at all. Beautiful. Okay, let's check in with the village of Amber. Hi. So how's life?
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
What kind of misery is in this town?
Jill, look.
Oh, it's these fuckers again.
Must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her. That
Don't
she
like
might
that.
rise once again from the ashes.
Not a fan of the Black Shields, must be said.
Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course.
I can make an example of
You shall
y'all.
have our full cooperation.
That could work.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dance the gallows.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Oh. New orchestrion roll. I'll take that.
Much obliged. Keep to the roads now.
Hi, why are the shields here?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Oh, good.
The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could...
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Do I look like a narc to you, random villager? You think I'm gonna give anything to the Black Shields? Yeah, well, I heard snitches get stitches. Yeah, exactly.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this
well,
the
that
first
was
time
them.
they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
Yeah, that's a big yikes from me. Hi, what are the shields doing?
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Good job, Clive. Very natural conversation.
Stranger's a thing.
Taking a break from your daily occupation of bootlicking. Uh-huh.
And we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
Wow,
May
okay.
I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone.
Is that so, old
Some
man?
might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
Didn't like your shitty little town anyway.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Yeah, your mom's not great at that, Clive.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Good question, actually.
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
I would love to.
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Make for Port Isolde. One sec. Moment. What are you up to, my guy? Okay. We just do small little crimes today? That's fair. Okay. I kind of want to warp back and check what's over yonder, so we're going to do that. Kind of throwing you off that there isn't as much of a classic ensemble in 16. Understand why, given the new gameplay direction and atmosphere, but it does feel a little lonely at times. That's fair. I mean, it does feel like we kind of got a core group of 3 with Torgal and Jill, but that's about it. Which is not the worst, because they're great, but I get what you mean. that. Wonderful.
This one.
Purely a personal thing, probably because I grew up in the FM7 to FM13 era. Having a huge party of boisterous characters could detract from more serious, plucky underdog stuff. Yeah, that's true. It's a little windy today. As well as allowing for more introspective close connections. Yay! Oh, what do we got? No. No Gloom Widow.
All yours, Torgal. Get him.
It's like I was trying to stream in the middle of a tornado. Yo! Do be like that.
Get him.
Oh, what is down this path? Maybe a little treasure coffer for me? Perhaps? I still don't know what these monuments are. That's not a fallen monument, though. That looks like just a separate grave for somebody. Oh, are those Imperials? They sure are black shields. Who's ready to perish?
Alright.
Bootlickers get killed. Can I turn them into black and blue shields? It's true. Feel. Wyver. There's so many just wild dragons around here. Chunk of foster damage. Symbolizing how governments will focus on spending the majority of their budget on counter-terrorism over any kind of preparedness for natural disasters. Not for real, though.
This one.
black shields. It is a little gift from me. Oh, hold up. We could have gone both directions. Looks like. You know what? That's fine. We'll kill the shields here.
This might take a while.
And starting in about a minute. Chop. Beautiful. I'm gonna be that bitch. We're gonna go down all possible roads. It's important to me.
It's over. Get him. Over here. Finished.
If I'm remembering right, there was a merchant here. Okay, yes. Good.
Welcome, stranger. There you are.
I remember that we said that we were never going to come back to this town, but it's okay. We're just passing through. Doesn't count. Shallop Rock.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it, Jill. Oh, good. More fallen nonsense.
Ever since the apodry, we've seen more and more of these.
What do you think is waking me? The mother crystals of life?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
This
Not a bad. Oh. Oh, good. You. No bombs, please. Not spam, honestly.
This one.
Bye. Okay, what is going on with this little guy? Hello? Oh? That's just a fallen treasure chest, I guess? I mean, we take that. That feels very satisfying to pull off. Okay, we'll check this other path. Oh, good. You fuckers.
Get him!
No bugs. Fallen bugs are very bad, actually. Okay, I don't think there's anything on the path proper. Yep, there's not. So we can just loop around down. Perfect. Got anything special over here? Come on. Get into my line of sight. You were right there.
Time to fight.
I may be getting a little thunder-pilled. Remove stuff is very fun just to, like, set up a takedown with. Should I learn Judgment Bolt, though? I feel like that might be a good investment. We are here for the Thundercat arc. Hell yes.
This one. Get him.
How much would I need to learn Judgment Bolt? 2,300. I mean, you know, we'll get there. Okay, there we go. Hello again, Moomin. Please be normal. Oh, don't love that. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Mika. Much appreciated.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Yeah, we see a lot of that. Oh, Torgal? You good, buddy? You seem a little upsetty.
You were told to stay in your homes.
I was not told shit.
Black shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Do you know how many Black Shields we've killed on the road to here?
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
It's true.
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Stop appropriating our shit.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield present.
Not from casting, actually. What if aerial works fell? Yeah, seems like it's not going so good for you. That's some peak slapstick shit. Got him! Enemy slain. Put that motherfucker in spin cycle.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal.
Excuse me?
Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Can our mother stop ruining our lives for like 3 seconds, please? Is that a possibility? Oh, what's up, Torgal?
Find something, boy. Death.
The dog continues to be big mad.
Found her.
Oh, fuck me. Was that necessary, 16? Ah. Hey, can the camera not be lingering on this, please?
This was my mother's doing.
Yeah, we should probably kill her sooner rather than later, Clive.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives closer, and I will end it.
Good plan, bud. Maybe we start acting on it instead of dicking around for 5 years.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Welp. Yikes.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Yeah, that maybe seems like on their short list of things that they're not going to let us do. But we can stay optimistic, truly. We really are way past the point of a protagonist who still shows up late and goes, ah, guess we'll bury the bodies. Yeah. It's like we're playing now. You're not wrong, but I hate it. Especially after the week we've had.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hello?
No, you didn't hear nothing.
Oh? In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. It's kind of a shitty little monument, but okay.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Hi, can we go through?
To the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
Okay, bye.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
On we go. Quiet Sands. I don't trust you.
This one.
Oh, we got more crabs. Hey, we leveled up. Devil crab. That seems a little unnecessarily harsh to a crab. I'm sure it's a perfectly regular crab.
All yours, Toro. Over here. Get him.
I mean, I will still very much destroy the crab. This is a thing I will do, but... Cat's gotta eat. Cat's gotta have her supper.
This one.
Bye. Oh, the Silken Strand. That sure looks like a port city.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
So overcast now that we've hit our time skip.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
That looks like more crabs. Which is fine by me. Okay, I guess we'll focus on main story for a bit.
Mercy.
Hi, can we go through? Pretty please?
Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
More than enough for
Fuck off.
And the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Nah, we're fine, I think.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
Both good
I suspect
options.
everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no.
Oh?
My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Well, that kind of sucks. The famously reasonable guards. Uh-huh.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
It's always safe in abandoned places.
As long as it is abandoned.
Yeah. Black light burns. That is a very non-ominous quest title.
A single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
In we go. The Lazarus District.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Yeah, this is what happens when you neglect your infrastructure for 18 years. I don't trust this place.
Not abandoned then.
Oh? Hello?
Visitors!
Ow. Hi.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Man, can we not?
Or not.
Okay, fine. Eat aerial blast. Enjoy. Oh, it's beautiful. This is comedy to me. That was so good. Enemies bested.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Yeah?
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
Oh?
It can't be. I was there when you died.
Hi, Moomin. Can I help you? Clive, like, let's open up this motherfucking pit. Yup. I think I might love aerial blast.
Forgive me, my lord.
Women, please.
I knew not whom I addressed. You have
My
naught to
guy.
fear from us.
Down. Thank you.
Founder, it really is you.
My boy loves to commit crimes.
So wait.
Oh shit! Wade! Wade lived! He survived! Yeah! Also, hi, Sage.
We can speak inside.
My man's made it.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas,
He's got a good
there is
baby
only
face,
so
affectionate.
much a
It's true.
handful of aging shields can do.
You've been lurking?
Against the
Welcome,
might
welcome.
of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
Love that AoE mosh pit move. It's great.
Of late, though.
Big
we've had
fan
our
of it,
hands
honestly.
full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
Yeah, what the fuck is up with your mom, Clive?
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
Yeah, fair point.
She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Oh, joy.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
Oh?
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
I mean, fair point.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Yeah, let's help Wade. Always a good
We
idea.
must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Hell yes.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Oh, ad starting in
Let's
about a
hope
minute.
Sir
Chat.
Wade has a good quartermaster.
Oh, buck up, man.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Desert Rose.
It has been an honor.
Alright,
Tell us
Wade.
then, Sir
Let's
Wade.
do it.
What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
We about to have
While
a
the
battle
Black
on a
Shields
big
have an
bridge?
advantage in numbers, you see. They prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
Let's go.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
I'm here
So
for
we
it.
shall.
Let's do it. Quest accepted. Black or white? Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Fair?
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Good girl.
Let's go, girly. Oh.
You deserve a rest.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking at you.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Let's do it. Hello. We're the people that you want
What
to
is
kill?
it now? I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of
Be
the
nice
Black
about the dog.
Shields?
He's trying his best.
Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends
You meddling
here.
kids and your dog too.
On these our swords we swear.
need more people, I think. Doesn't seem like your current numbers are cutting it.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank! Why then to fight their battle for them? All yours, Vogel!
Oh, no combat with rupees.
Over here!
What if we did that instead? Okay, that man's getting aerial blasted to death, so I don't think we gotta worry about him.
More dragons.
I would prefer less dragons.
Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Thank you for the head pats, Abso. Much appreciated. Oh shit!
A noble
Another
stand,
Dragoon!
albeit
Let's
a
go!
misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need.
Head pat is exchange. Them give affection, you give off. Night of the Lasting Dark. Nope, no jump actually. Okay, what nonsense Dragoon abilities does this man have? Dragoon has some cool drift. It's pretty good. Okay, yoinked.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
No double jump.
You mean finish him?
The fact that he has no boss gauge compared to the others is a really cool indicator in the UI of the wife's power. Yeah, I was just thinking that. It's a neat little way to do that. He's just a regular elite enemy now. Oh. Let's go! Enemies slain. No Mirage Dive this time. Mercifully.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord.
It's okay, Wade.
Perhaps
We can
this
be
will
enthusiastic
enough
about
to
it.
stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
I mean, the Duchy of Rosaria is,
Yet be that as it may,
for all intents and purposes, completely annexed by the Empire of Sambrecht at this point, so it kind of doesn't exist.
And always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
I love Alamigo too.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Good for
Since
him.
the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians.
It's probably because you're only watching, so only experiencing it through narrative. This is the most mixed you've ever been on a Final Fantasy. That being said, its narrative highs are so strong, and deeply appreciate its desire to tackle such grim subject matter seriously.
Be sure that you do.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't want my men
It is definitely a divisive title.
Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been
It
here
is
to see
very fun to play, is what I will say.
or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
But I think there are definitely narrative missteps that it's been making, and like, it's going to be interesting to see how they manage to get it all there in the end, if they do. Port Isolde. Rosfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
That is a whole ass stuffed panther. Byron, is that you?
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Man, do we have to do this?
You would mock me as well?
Clive, what is you doing?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot.
Clive?
Loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Clive?
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Clive?
Curse thee, infectious
Love this, right?
flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Some theater kid shit, and I love it. Yeah, it's good.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Clive, like, don't worry, Jill. I've had this monologue memorized since I was 12.
Dear boy, it's really you.
Oh, that's so good, though.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never
Could have
did
just
let
shown
me
the Phoenix
place a
Blessing, but nah.
Crandall.
Yeah, I was curious to see if they were gonna go that route, but I like what they did with this.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Let's fucking go, Uncle Byron.
Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
Oh, hell yeah.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Oh, good.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's
God, Clive's such a little
greatest
dork. I
failure.
love him.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
He's still a good boy.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Please do not kill Lord Byron.
This will be fun.
Game, I swear to fuck. You let our cool uncle live, please. can absolutely agree with the narrative through line being weird, but the moments that make it up are still so goddamn good and genuine. I agree. Like, for the missteps it's making with some stuff tonally, and for some of the stuff with the bearers, like, there's been some real good shit here.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
This hurts that Jill has no one. Oof.
Something on your mind?
She been through it.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
Oh, Jill.
Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Oh, hon.
I had become a monster.
Sweetie, no. That's not how that works, okay?
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
Y'all can hug. This is maybe a hugging moment.
My sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some
Jill.
sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Jill. She didn't promise. Swear to God. Return to the hideaway. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Okay, we've got some new renown stuff. Oh.
Typical nobles.
Okay, based on the Chocobo quest, I'm guessing the plus mark quests unlock new stuff?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling.
Why does this man
It's
sound like he's
lost
like
his spark, you know?
14?
He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
World's
So,
youngest sounding
what'd you say?
47-year-old. If you think it'll help.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Blacksmith's Blues. Okay, let's check the whisper.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
How's my renown looking?
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Pillow talk. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. A busy courtesan.
You earned this.
Hey,
All done?
why? You know, a berserker ring. A normal thing to bring to a brothel. Alrighty, what's the other side quest?
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage.
Oh, food
I borrowed
quest?
it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Dungeon Meshy quest?
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Absolutely.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
So they're vampire thorns,
Roses.
probably.
Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
A culinary pilgrimage.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August.
What's up, Blackthorn?
What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit.
Oh, buddy.
I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer,
Ad starting in about a minute,
reminded
chat.
that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Sure you are, my guy.
There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
Gotta help our man.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have
Poor
bought that
guy,
cuirass.
right?
Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Don't call Torgal a monster.
Yeah,
Rude.
Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already.
To
Didn't think
whomst?
Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit.
Oh?
So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
So, where's he at?
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it.
Is there?
And where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
I saw no griffin on the hunt board, but okay.
We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I believe. Let's check our letters. Oh wow, several. An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they're doing a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these, what for their foul bite. But for him it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it out on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Otto. A flame none brighter. My Lord Marquis, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In fairness, we did kind of mix up every single one of them with a tornado. So I think it's even. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind that many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade. All quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a Mandalay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Gav. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Sure thing.
Typical nobles.
Are you actually gonna let me go and look for marks now? Ask about griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one the local call Dozmare. This is just a Final Fantasy XIV griffin. Cair Norvin Westgate. Can we actually... Oh, God bless, we can actually go places again. We can go track down our hunt marks, too. Okay. We'll go speak with that butcher. And then we've got some hunting to do.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails.
Oh,
Unwanted
yum.
violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name.
Oh shit, we're making giant scorpion hot pot. It is fucking Dungeon Meshy the Quest.
There was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't
It's
yet
literally
hard
the
as
first
that.
recipe from that manga.
Even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Where are they at? Okay. Over yonder. Oh, and we have our chocobo now too.
After what the Empire did to Martha.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Ready, go?
Hi, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Clive, you're such a dork. I love you.
Thanks, girl.
Alrighty. Let's get some scorpions.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
scorpions got? Unwanted violet. The tails of certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy, the trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh lending them a certain piquancy. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Oh, good.
Or any worse, at least.
You don't want to eat the scorpion, Clive? Where's your sense of adventure, buddy?
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Sure did.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
No, you're good.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Game, you better show us what this food looks like. Well?
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Eat your bowl of dark grey, Clive.
It'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
You know, I'll take your word for it.
Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Oh.
A single mouthful,
and
Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
You know, there's something to be said for enthusiasm about your craft. Quest complete. Okay, let's check that hunt board again so that I know where I'm going.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear these guardians of the
Show me the hunt board, Nectar. Okay. Clairview. Broken Hill to Rosaria. Cair Norvin Westgate. Okay. I feel like... Let's go for the Broken Hilt first. And then we'll hit up the stuff on Sombrek. Yep, there's the Broken Hilt. Going hunting. I have a sneaking suspicion as to where that mark is gonna be. Yep. There's the bitch. Hello, friend. Belphegor. Time to learn how a B rank fights. Oh, level 30. None of that, thanks. Oh, got a stagger. I do like that they give us the boss battle theme for Hunt Marks. Come here. Very choice thing to do, though you're biased. Look, fair. The wind up on a lot of the remove stuff is tough. Let's go! Notorious Mark Lane, baby! And that put our renown over 100.
I hope there aren't any more of them.
I am gonna go restock my high potions.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I am a proud supporter of your business, Karen. You know this.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Same way they never.
Oh, I wasn't
Hi,
expecting
Desiree. Oh, okay. So it doesn't give us unlocks, it just opens up the next tier, I guess. 135 for the next renown reward. It looks like it gives us an orchestrating role, which is nice. Hi, Nectar. Okay. Clairview, Cairnorvent, Westgate. Got it. Where's Clairview? Okay, there's Clairview. So... And is that the... We're learning things. Northreach is where we want to go first, because it looks like we have a hunt mark out in this big open field.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Clairview. Oh, that looks like some shit. Hello, Hunt Mark. Haruna, rank C.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Oh, it's fine, Clyde. I haven't fought these in a hot second, though. Let's try. Reminded how environmentally gorgeous this game is. Yeah, it's real good. Get staggered. Ooh, nice parry. Yes. Mark 2 of 3 slain.
Rest well. I know I will.
Clive, what was that? Try that again, my friend.
Get it, boy.
There we go. My mans does not know how to pet a dog. I mean, can we go through Caer Norvit? Is that a thing we can do? Can we just... Okay, it will not let us do that, unfortunately. Gotta walk to the west gate.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor will...
It's okay, we don't have to talk to Quentin this time. We can just go on our way. Can I take my chocobo here? Pretty please. Thank you. Let's go, girly. No, not about that life.
We're not alone.
Nearly there.
All right.
No! Y'all are level 13. I don't want to fight you. Ad's starting in about a minute, chat.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
I should probably save. Haven't done that in a hot second.
You deserve a rest.
Griffin? Oh. That sure just is a Girabonian Griffin. Dozmare, rank B. Okay, what do you do?
Look sharp.
A friend, yeah. the little pounces it does. It's a very cute animation. Oh, noble dive. Don't love that. Oh. No thanks. Love that it's not some toned down version of the Garuda ability, it just is one. Yep. Okay, gotta jump to dodge that. Ow. Please no double dive. Ow. Oh, beautiful. We did it. Mark slain. And we leveled up. We take that. Scarletite. Bark.
Something there, boy.
How could I do that to Mark? It'd be like that sometimes.
Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
the name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner.
Blackthorn wants to learn your leather making stuff.
An impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Oh?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short
Yeah, fair point.
Showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Back to the hideaway.
Typical nobles.
I know what I'm doing, I promise.
Could have sworn that monster's taking quite a lot.
Clive is a good
And with
boy,
a bit
it's
of
true.
luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
I got some cool leather for you.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
I believe in Blackthorn.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again, most leather workers are.
Oh?
But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
Buddy, you're fine.
Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
Clive is
That was
always
the
happy to
idea.
help.
Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. and that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
He's so excited. I love it.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
You are so welcome. Quest complete. Drake Slayer's Belt Design Draft. Oh. Design drafts. You have obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Okay. Yeah. So it's crafting recipes. That's good.
What do you want?
What do we need for that? Electrum. And Drake Slayer's bracelets.
And how am I meant to do that then?
Where do we get Electrum from?
Anything else?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
Okay. Pretty sure that's all of our side quests. So we'll check the Patron's Whisper, and then we will talk to Vivian about sailing for the Iron Kingdom.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
How may I help you today, Clive?
What you got for us, Desiree?
Come to claim your just desserts?
A swelling chorus. It used to be I would step into a tavern to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or the Curl and the Serving Girl. But now all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend.
All yours.
New orchestrion roll.
All done?
Any new hunt marks? Nope.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
You have an incredible
This is
design,
not your
Vivian,
company,
that's why.
but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Yes.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Yes.
As
Break
you
out the
know,
map.
The Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed, Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the northern territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity.
I do love a
few
good
short
history
days
lesson.
Later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime.
Thank you for the head pats,
Nor
Ab, so
are they
much
like to
appreciated.
again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood. When next they spy
Thank you.
an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds.
So we're gonna have a
From
hell of a
which the
time getting into
Orthodox
there, is what you're telling us,
Crusade shall
Vivian.
one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here.
I mean, Jill might want a little
Let's see if
revenge.
Jill's ready.
She can have some as a treat.
Typical nobles.
You ready to go, girly?
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Good for you,
It's
Jill.
what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Let's go help the girly with her revenge quest, please.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together.
She deserves
All
it.
while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Drake's Breath. Jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Drastanus, the Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rests. Shit, let's go blow up our second crystal. The Boiling Sea, Western Storm.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it.
Yeah.
When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
Yep. That would be your answer, Clive.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Oh, hon.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right.
I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
I'm very excited to see this Mother Crystal too.
There she is.
Oh.
The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Yo, let's go. Big fucking crystal time. Drake's breath, the Iron Kingdom.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them.
Oh, good.
This
More
island
Akashic,
is a
probably.
natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain.
Let's
If
go.
we follow the old trail,
Gotta
we should
lick
be
that
able
rock.
to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Oh, I hope we get some real
It's
cool
been in the
Shiva
Iron
shit
Blood's
this
clutches
quest.
for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well.
Also, damn, this
path was
theme, though.
abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Let's see. I guess we save up for Judgment Bolt and then replace Pile Drive with it for staggers, possibly. I don't know. Hard to say. We'll see. Oh. Oh, good.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past it is through them.
Get him!
I'm very curious as to what the bosses here are gonna be, because I feel like we don't know a ton about the Iron Kingdom still.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the reassurance, Jill. Oh. Oh, there's a beast in there. That looks like an Akashic Minotaur? Question mark? know how to navigate, Promi. Oh good, what's in here? That looks boss fighty. What are you?
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Please no Akashic Morble. God damn it. Can I not be right for a second?
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
We haven't fought you since the prologue.
Just like old times.
War
Be sure to
spread.
keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I mean to.
Don't breathe it in.
Get that shit out of here. That's starting in about a minute, chat. Come on down. Cease. Oh. Ready to get the cinematic dodge. Acid rain. Oh, no thanks, actually. But why?
I still can't believe they could jump. So these things have roots. Over here!
I needed that.
Why?
Nice try.
Let's try this again, shall we? Hey, thank you for the follow, Strip Troop. Icons. week, I promise. Slipstream words. Much appreciated, friend. Mentally reminded you that you weren't following yet. Oh, thank you so much. You're just in time to see me be very mediocre at this boss fight. Stream is very much going streamingly. Hey, we did it. Akashic Morble slain. Now, don't make me fight another one of those ever again, please. Unless it's like a hunt mark, which I definitely foresee happening. Oh, we volcano dungeon now? Mountain driftiness.
Like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat.
Damn, it's like some kind of
Though I don't
volcano
remember
in
it
here.
being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger.
Mountain Doom looking ass,
Something's
right?
wrong.
Oh. No scorpions, please. Not about that life.
This one.
Okay. Torgal, which way are we going? Left or right? Right? Okay. So we're going left first. Maybe? This zone is weird. Ideally, I will find some more healing items that can top me off, but... Okay. Looks like both paths lead up there, question mark? Oh, good. More dragons.
Get him. This one.
No dragonite, please. Oh. Not gonna mess with that one quite yet. Okay, let's see what's down this path. curious as to what the... bleh. I speak good sometimes, and my train of thought definitely runs in a scheduled fashion. Anyway, I'm wondering if we're gonna get another dragon or not. I could see it going either way. Oh, no salamander.
Nice try.
Don't love that I face tanked both of those, but you know what? We can make that up.
Nice try.
There we go. Love to see it. I can do combat sometimes.
Fuck.
Oh,
Is there no other way across?
that looks toasty. So what are we doing here, Clive? What's the game plan? Oh, right, we have Jill. Maybe we ice magic? Yes? Oh, that's such a good look. Semi-primed Shiva, let's go.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
Let's go, y'all. Can we just... I was gonna say we could, like, Garuda yoink her out of the way, but that also works.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
They better not be killing Jill. Is all I gotta fucking say. Just reverse Final Fantasy IV Mount Hobbs over here. Aw. Nope. No Allegan bombs, please.
Numbers like these.
Oh, no, don't like that. None of that, thanks. Hey, Scorpion, you will get your turn later.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
God, I love Big Crystal. That's so good. Oh,
What the hell
Excuse me? Oh, that's new. Red moose.
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
No Firaga. Very bad, actually. All your girlies love giant crystal, it's true. No, none of that.
This one. Over here.
Do not enjoy this line. Slime has been dealt with. Okay, do we actually have any slightly better gear? We do! Mithril wristlets. That looks boss arena-ish. Oh, hello, dragon!
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
We might want to leave before then.
Why
You.
attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
But this one must be the exception.
Puppy. It do kind of be puppy built. Incense. No, thank you. Nope. Oh. No flame wizard. Get staggered. Please get staggered. Thank you.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh, you know. Just activating its beam attack. The thing that all puppies have. Oh god. Nope. Thank god I had burst. Nope.
This one. Nice try.
Look, that's basically what Limit Break is for us at this point. the trigger finger the second it combined. Yep. No overdrive. Ooh. Ow. Get out of here. Let's go! Flame Lizard Slaint! We done did it.
You hurt?
Just hot.
Yeah, you are.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need
Had
to
the trigger
finish
finger the
this.
second it comboed. Yes, yes,
Before the heat
I very
finishes
much
me.
did.
Here.
Look, I know when I need to get out of a string.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
I'm not here to get Heavenly Flame Lizard Bustered. Torgal is also probably very hot in this volcano. That boy got a long coat. Oh.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Wow, I really hope none of these people turn us in. That would suck a lot. I mean, I have faith, but...
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
No, we're actually here to blow up the crystal.
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend!
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
I don't think I want to know what that's a euphemism for, but I feel like we're gonna find out.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Oh, that's not ideal. Yeah, ugh is right.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
We gonna go kill the Pope?
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Oh, this chapter's gonna hurt me, isn't it?
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Okay, Jill, she promised. You've been holding off on the whole promising thing this whole chapter, and it's making me very nervous. Oh.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comrec.
All right.
I love the vault.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
All yours,
But what if aerial blast? What if aerial blast? And then thunderstorm, maybe? And also that. Oh, do new enemies approach? Do they? Oh, that was satisfying. I'm so nervous for this chapter's end. Please just let Jill be okay. That's all I want out of my life. It's an ominous glow.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Nope, none of that. This would feel too early for Jill to go down. I mean, I didn't think Sid was gonna go down as early as he did. Oh, good. Looks like our destination.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Oh?
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand.
Oh.
I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Well... at least we're here to kill him. I guess that's the important part. The inner sanctum.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Sure, I'm gonna hate seeing more SA illusions. Yeah. Not thrilled about it. Square having to name evil motherfuckers the Patriarch in their games as of late. Yeah. Can we not, though? There we go. There we go. Here we go. Square. What are we gonna do here? You know what? Given the options, I will take the ritual sacrifice. Of the things that could have been revealed? take that.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg
Yep, big same, honestly, yep,
for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders.
Get his ass, Jill.
Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
Oh, let's kill this
The
man.
penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it. Repent, abomination!
Yeah, we're gonna kill your holy mother, so have fun with that.
A monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether.
Real excited for this man's to go. Same.
You, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
Jill?
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
We are going to kill you to death.
You, Imran. I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to
Kill.
me.
Kill, kill, kill.
Kill them.
Yes, let's go, Jill.
Now.
Right.
We love to see it. Josh? Joshy boy, what are we doing here? Oh, that seems not great. Hey, what? Oh shit, living flame boss battle? Okay. I mean, I'm assuming. Unless Jill just instantly killed it, but... Pepsi Man, yeah! Final Fantasy V, let's fucking go. Uh-huh.
Jill! Defeat. Come on. Remember how it felt?
Clive, maybe you just go in swinging, my guy. Cherry Pepsi Man. You know, that's okay, but
Why can't I do it?
it's gonna take you some time. Thanks for the arena, Shiva. Let's go. Oh.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
Liquid flame. You're more than just your icon, Clive, right? Nope. Stagger damage. Let's go. No swelter. That shit out of here. Oh, toasty.
Dummies.
Oh, diamond dust, yes. Very good.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Oh, yep. Figured we'd get a form change. To? Oh! Well, maybe no. I do not like 7 billion Panther Exaflare. Flagrant curl. No. Let's try. Get that shit out of here.
This one.
Okay, can I charge properly? That would be cool.
Over here.
There we go. Beautiful. Liquid flame extinguished. It's a good defeat message. Thank you, Sage.
Jill.
Oh, girly, you good?
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Honey? Jill?
Here. Use this.
Got that bad icon asthma. Uh-huh. Time to fuck up another mother crystal. Hopefully Ultima does not show up to be weird after this one, too. You got this, Clive. Yeah, let's go! Well done.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
I love the distorted prelude in the background.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
Yeah, let's go, Jill.
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Yes!
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Yes! Get him, Jill. Hit the slay button.
It's over.
It is.
Well done, Jill. We're so proud of you.
Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
Slap! Thank you.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
What's up, Torgal? Oh shit, are we actually gonna, like, get to talk to Joshua? Because the boy's here.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh shit, another mural.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Joshua? Stop being a cryptic little shit. Well. No more Mother Crystal. 2 down, 3 to go.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Legacy. Meanwhile, the Crystal Road. Wait, was that not Joshua? Okay, what the fuck is going on?
This way, Your Grace.
Whomst was there at the Mother Crystal in spooky robes? Noshua.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
Also, Sage, thinking on it, adult Joshua kind of gives me Elidibus vibes with the voice performance.
I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Joshua, this is why we don't seal an ancient evil inside ourselves. Yeah, I think that's the similarity you heard. Plus, he has Elidibus hair. It's true.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrek?
Oh, Bahamut.
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And
cool.
You are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation.
Peeps, no.
Sanbrek included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is.
You are unfortunately
This
not
truth
incorrect.
will not have escaped his notice.
But also no. Oh. What's that juice, buddy?
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
Thank you for the hydrating,
Now,
Mika.
the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Josh, you got a little bit of a hole there.
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Maybe put a couple band-aids over that? Meanwhile, he uses it as a nightlight. Oh, good. Rondella, the Dalmekian Republica. The Ministry of Law.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
A turn of phrase.
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Got something to say, Hugo?
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
Fair point.
Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh. Oh, it's you.
Is that the Emperor's?
Why is she here?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Excuse me? Ah,
the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction.
oh good, so
They
he's
could
working
not
with our mom
believe their
too.
eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd.
Ad starting in about a minute, chat.
Lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it.
Great.
You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Girl, what the fuck is wrong with you?
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque.
Hey, did you know our writers watch Game of
And
Thrones?
when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Hey, what? Why glowy shit?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Clive, that's your anxiety talking. After the storm. Visit the infirmary. Oh no, hun.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Okay, well, we can't very well leave off without figuring out what happened to Jill. Thank you for the posture check. And the stretch.
Our man in Dalamo mentioned the Cook's Guard haven't been seen.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Shit.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
She's so good.
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh.
Clive, where are you?
God damn it, Gav.
In here.
My mans?
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Okay, you know what? Fair. But still.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
God damn it, still, right?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Is it time to kill Titan?
Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Okay, fair.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too.
Jill.
After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Well.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Very true. I'm so close to that ability. You know what? Since we're... Let's do that. Okay. We are going to call it here for tonight. We will be back tomorrow with even more Final Fantasy XVI. I'm guessing that we're going after Titan tomorrow, which is exciting. So look forward to that. Thank you all so much for coming by. I hope that you've had a fantastic Saturday. Let me see who is online that we can toss a raid over to. I will have the schedule for next week posted up in the Discord and on Twitter soon. So look forward to that. Let's see. Oh, Lumi is playing Final Fantasy VII R, so let's go and raid her. She's great. Thank you for stream. Yes, thank you, Peeps. Thank you, Sage. Thank you, Lena. Lena, if you're around, could we get the raid message, please? If not, I will grab it in just a second. Okay. Raid's made. Let me grab the message. Okay. There's that. We'll go say hi to Lumi, and I will see y'all when I see y'all. And until then, I hope that you have a wonderful and relaxing rest of your day. Take care, everyone.